shake v dot 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 shake.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Today is my first day back post dentist visit. I did have some work done, and this will be the longest time I have had to talk. So we'll kind of play it by ear. If I feel like it's maybe a little bit too intense, then maybe we'll swap. But right now, I feel like relatively okay. Either way, good to see everybody. Welcome on in. Today on the agenda, just a couple of things lined up, including world premieres. Yo, Trivial, welcome on in. World premieres after this Dead Cell segment. But one thing I need to do first, I kind of want to check where we going. Firefox? I kind of want to check on YouTube, on my own channel, view channel. So of course we have top 3s right now, which I think are like most popular. Yeah, so this one right here, King. And Stuff like heavy crossbow. Wait, no, this is the old one, right? Okay, this is the newer one. Brand new drip. So this is Death Scythe, which I am in agreement with, to be honest. Baseball bat, of course, that is tried and true. And then this one's like a little bit more special, gold dig. So whatever I do today, I want to be something different than these. We have to figure out something like really strong, but not this stuff. All right. Yo, shoutouts to Wooly. Risk of Rain 2 is back, and so am I. Holy. Wonder if something happened. Is there a DLC out? No, right? Oh, wow. That's like next week. No, that's tomorrow. Sheesh. Chat, who's playing this? Don't try to hide it. I know you're gonna play it. I might be playing it. Who knows? We'll take a look. First time catching a stream. Have been watching your YouTube to get from 1 BC to 5 BC that I'm grinding now. I'm gonna record the next thing for this today. Not on YouTube, but I want to do this after the stream, but then I have to shower and then I have to do other stuff. So I want to get the 2 BC one up in the next couple of days. So that's on the agenda too. Hades 2 nominated Game of the Year. What's the other competition besides Expedition 33? I assume not Silk Song. Save slot 1. Alright, all of this looks normal. Yeah, okay. Survival but strong? What in the world is survival and strong? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? People were playing that for quite a while, but I'm not sure what the staying power is of that game. Donkey Kong Bonanza, I could see that as a nominee. It is a Nintendo game, so maybe that's gonna give it some flack, like Nintendo Switch 2 game. But there's definitely a lot of people who genuinely enjoyed that. You know, I don't have a Boy X setup on that top 3 video, but it must be on the other one, right? Making a good War Spear, Heavy Crossbow, Nutcracker. I guess I don't have a simple double Boy Axe. Is that not that strong? It's pretty strong, right? Or am I tripping? Yeah, Kojima's always gotta have some sort of representation in a Jeff Keighley show. Like, no way he's not there to show something. Though, to be fair, we care more about his... Well, not that we care more about, because I didn't play Death Stranding 1 or 2. I have 1. I've had it for a long time, actually. But he's working on a new game with Jordan Peele, which might be more like an interactive experience, maybe like a Heavy Rain or something. Whoa! Oh, did I get shot by that? It's like I legit don't know what hit me. Expedition has the highest chance to win. Maybe we want that. Well, Baldur's Gate 3 won last year, right? No. Elden Ring. Was it Baldur's Gate 3 that won Game of the Year? I feel like Elden Ring came out that same year. Wow, 2024 is a blur to me. Imagine 2024. How long ago was that? It had to be at least 6 years ago. Alright, we ain't getting a V.30. I'm not rusty. I guess I don't respect the monsters. Elden Ring was the year before. Shoutouts to the team doing Night Rain, by the way. And then we are looking forward to Dusk Bloods. I just don't know if I want to buy a Switch 2 just to play Dusk Bloods. Definitely not buying it for Mario Kart. And then the Kirby Air Ride game came out. We'll chill. Oh, you could soccer ball with this build. Ow. Because that wasn't enough to parry. Or I had to parry twice. Bible's down there, with the assumption that Bible could be top 3. Very, very big prison quarters. Got any tips for tackling 5 BC? First time I've seen malaise, should you just be going fast? You know, I think the answer is no. It's not about going fast. I dare say it's more about having a good build. Because even if you watch the way I play, there's people who would probably say, V, you play the game incredibly fast. And I'm not speedrunning. I'm not getting, like, the time doors or anything like that. But my malaise meter is 0. And it is highly likely that the next area, it will also be 0. Wow, I missed this scroll? It's, like, not on a true path. Is that the path to Arboretum? What is this? Yes, that's the path to Arboretum. What a strange map generation this was. So anyway, I feel like the way to keep malaise low is to have an actual good build. Builds that don't waste time having to fight individual monsters at once. Because if you think about it, for every malaise monster you have to kill, that's time that malaise is still building up. And for every one you kill, it does reduce the meter a little bit. Keep in mind, elites also reduce the meter. Back in the day, I would even let a monster change into an elite. Let me try some soccer ball real quick. This is still going to be a survival setup, but I'd like to see how this feels rather than going ammo first. Like, if you have the Thunder Shield. You may not have the Thunder Shield. But, like, we have the Boy's Axe anyway. Oh, wow, I didn't even hit the worm. Good thing I have this ice armor I can use after I get hit. I mean, typically when I do a top 3, I want a build that's, like, relatively brain dead. And I feel like this might be a little bit too much thinkies. Oh my god, I am missing this parry. And I'm not using the ice armor. So, yeah, for malaise, I feel like it's more beneficial to think about, like, why is my malaise meter so high? Rather than, like, how do I get through the biome as fast as possible. There's definitely nothing wrong with trying to speedrun through the biome. I just don't want you all to miss anything. Economy, scrolls, you know the deal. We'll backpack this. I know you're probably thinking, why not use that baseball bat? This build certainly seems very good at using baseball bat. Yeah, this has gotta be too many thinkies. I need a Susie-approved build. Susie's got a full-time job now. She ain't trying to do all this. Maybe should have kept that for the extra jump. Never missing a scroll would make a world of difference. Yeah, and a lot of people also forget that the boss, every boss actually, reduces your malaise by 5. So even if you get to the boss with like max malaise, we'll just say worst case scenario, you're at max. The boss itself will reduce it by 5. The giant reduces it by like a whole 10. And then worst case scenario, if you're really feeling the pain, you buy cough syrup. But none of those are with the assumption that I'm going to speedrun them. It's all a matter of I'm going to just kill things better. Like even the build I'm running right now, I'm at just 1. And like, am I moving fast? Like, yeah, I'm not wasting my time. But I'm gonna full clear the biome too. Also keep in mind the biome itself does reduce your malaise by getting a full clear. Yo, Pilly, good to see you. And Lucas, what's the last thing I learned about this game? I mean, aside from like speedrunner tech, where you can skip Hand the King in a fresh file speedrun. I think it's a mix between what I'm doing right now, which is parrying parting gift bombs, and then katana tech was also like pretty cool to learn. Katana was a long time ago, but I would still put it at like I learned it relatively recently. Wow, poison stun grenade. Expedition 33, Death Stranding, Yote. I don't know if Yote is gonna make a game of the year. I feel like I haven't heard anything about it. Compared to Ghost of Tsushima. It may be just a little bit of fatigue. Like whatever that like Sony first-person style action game is, that fatigue. It's God of War, Uncharted, Spider-Man. Like, they're obviously different IPs and they all play differently, but I feel like in general, it's a template of a game that those all share compared to something like Expedition 33 or a Hades 2. Yeah, I would put kicking the parting gift bomb, and like I learned that relatively recently, and it works. It's like surprisingly decent. Actually, what if we put spite on that? Because like I think the parting gift bomb scales with whatever you use to parry it. Which I know sounds kind of weird, but if you put spite on top of that, it will probably kill every monster in the biome. Did I hit tactics? Oops. I mean, I still wouldn't call this a top 3 build. Only due to, it's a little advanced. I wonder if I should care about that. Marvel Rivals, nominated for Best Ongoing Game. Overwatch won Game of the Year one time, right? I mean, I guess Overwatch paved the way for a lot of different kinds of games that are being released nowadays. But I think there's something to be said about the quality that NetEase is putting into these. Their skins, their seasons, like they are very quick. So I would dare say it's about on par as Overwatch 1 on release. Really don't care to... Oh, it's Corrupted Prison. For some reason, I thought we had to go directly to Dragon's Castle. That's actually interesting. If I go Spite now, I won't have ammo. And like the whole point of like trying to find a top 3 build right now was to have ammo mutation. This is interesting. I think I'd rather do this. In the event that the Boy Axe does like bonus to brute or something. It's not even a very high level Boy Axe. Alright, so Spite. Reflected shots get an additional 300 damage, which I feel like is actually nothing. 372. Counterattack adds 559, which we can't do because we're ranged. Initiative is 132, so it's probably doing the same number as initiative. We'll see. Yo, Nostalgic, welcome on in. Is it confirmed that more updates will be done in Dead Cells? It's not that I know of. Are you getting that from somewhere? Because that's some news right there. Holy. No, as far as we understand, there are no more updates for Dead Cells. But if you got like a PC Gamer article or a, what else, IGN article that you want to post, oh, feel free. A parried projectile. Does that not include bombs? It has to. $696. I'm a little worried that it actually does not count. Wow, another challenge rift. Yo, Freezely, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, so no more updates for Dead Cells as far as we understand. If you don't know the game, Dead Cells, made by Motion Twin. Motion Twin is working on Windblown right now. The devs who've done all the DLCs that you're familiar with, that's Evil Empire. They're working on Rotato right now. And then they just released their first game, which was Rogue Prince of Persia. So as far as I know, not only is no one working on Dead Cells, but the teams are hard at work at other stuff. But if there is some news out there, I am more than happy to hear it. Even one of the original creators for Dead Cells is working on his own game called Tenjutsu, which plays relatively nothing like this. It's more like a beat 'em up. Surprise the Thunder. Wow, that is extremely dangerous. I was gonna say, I'm surprised the Thunder goes through the floor like that. Deep Rock Galactic Season 6. Yeah, I really don't have a lot of time in Deep Rock outside their early access. That was one of the first games I streamed on Twitch. Was Deep Rock Galactic Early Access. The game's definitely come a long way since then. But I would definitely say I'm not one of their #1 customers, only because I've been playing other stuff. But we did Wholesome vs. Deep Rock maybe like 2 years ago. And that was certainly fun. Some people I know play that game solo. Jeez. Yeah, I'm gonna assume Spite's not worth it. Because most of the time, like, there's no monster to actually, like, kick the ball into. Like, I'm kind of doing it on post-death. So, not a lot of value out of Spite. I think this sells for the most. $1,000. We never know. I hope it still gets an update later, just like Risk of Rain 2 and its 3rd DLC. Consider this game the best roguelike experience. Yeah, if I get, 2 years from now, let's say 2 years from now, where we're all playing Call of Duty Black Ops 8, and I get an email saying, Mr. VeeDotMe, we now have a surprise update for Dead Cells on the horizon, I will be grinning ear to ear. I'll be so pogged up on that. And I would be there day one. I wouldn't necessarily hold my breath. I want to make sure we have, other things prepared. Counterattack. See, I don't think this works. I think you don't get the... What is it? It's a sword icon. I don't think you get the sword icon over your head if you just do the parting gift bomb. So probably, like, by the time we're done with Bank, we're gonna, like, scrap most of this build. Alright, chat, we have an ad. So let's take 3 minutes. We do have to pause because Malaise is building right now. 3 minutes, use the potty, get a bite to eat. Take your vitamins if you're over the age 30. And we'll be back in just a minute. Alright, we are back. Noro, welcome on in. Do you prefer Noro or do you prefer Margaret? If you don't mind me asking. Welcome on in. We are like... We're on the cusp of potentially changing this build around. We're trying to search for new top 3s. Someone left me a YouTube comment asking V, are you ever gonna update the top 3 builds vids? And my answer was no, but someone answered for me, which like kind of a fun thing to be in as a content creator is when someone else answers the chat for you. Yeah, we're not getting the exclamation point for damage. I think both Spite and Counterattack are worthless right now. Which is fine. Like, I didn't really need them to do anything special. Because the build works as is. It like, could have been more impressive, for sure. I'm not complaining. I don't think this is top 3 worthy. Though I am very surprised at how much damage a level 4. Oh, to be fair, the Boy Axe is doing damage to electrified target. At level 4, is that top 3 worthy? It's doing a lot more damage than I thought it would. Any cooked build is top 3 worthy? But there's gotta be, like... not everything can be top 3, or else there'd be no top 3. I do want this. Like, maybe I don't really need that stun grenade that badly, but I want to keep the root for whatever boss we're gonna fight. A little scary. So yeah, like sometimes I would think, okay, it has to be top 3 because it is easy to play and the monsters can't even begin to do anything about it. That would be like a baseball bat situation. Sometimes it's top 3 because like you can't die. That would be like Gold Digger. Or the War Spear from back in the day. My first parry of the whole game. Wow. They're still going. I'm pretty sure my cat just saved my life. That cat killed so many things by itself. So the issue there is that I didn't have this charge state on Thunder Shield. So I wasn't able to get the AoE clear. Electrified target wolf trap could be better than this on bosses, right? Should have just done the mimic check and walked away. So yeah, cooking the build. That was kind of why the person asked. It's like such a cool comment. I love getting comments like this and seeing people like have a conversation that I don't even get involved in. So it was, are there going to be top 3 builds? Someone responded saying probably not because there hasn't been an update. And then that OP replied saying, he's been cooking builds that have been very good. So maybe he stumbled upon something since then. Which is, like, not wrong. I just feel like sometimes I may have pigeonholed myself a little bit by having it be top 3, like the top 3, and not just, oh, this is a good build. Like, here's a collection of good builds. I'm like, okay, these are the top 3. And now, like, even I myself think I can't possibly post something else because I already posted the top 3. It can't be another top 3. Then what happens to the first one? That's my bad. But then sometimes you gotta think to yourself, maybe the viewer doesn't even think but that hard. If you just say every build's a top 3 build, they maybe agree with it, for all you know. Like, is someone really gonna go in the comments saying, how is this a top 3? And then that's a top 3. It's like New York Times bestseller. They can't all be bestsellers. Wow, I didn't get the parry? That was weird looking. Like, I'd almost have to review the frame data. Oh, fat finger. Yeah, if we get a new Thunder Shield, I think this would be, like, very, very impressive. And then I'm gonna have to have you all decide if this was top 3 worthy or not. Or if it's too many thinkies. Surprisingly, the cat doesn't spawn a parting gift bomb. Just want to let you know, I've watched your vids. You really helped me complete my first BC5 run today. Time to get true ending. Yo, what was the build that got you your win today? If you don't mind me asking. Uh-oh. We might get screwed here. Well... I mean, any smart person would swap here. That's unfortunate. Freaking baseball bat. I'm gonna check it, I guess. It is a mimic, as expected. Oh, this thing can turn while it's getting rooted. That's interesting. I need ammo first. Alright, so we're gonna check to see, like, can I just kill everything with the yeetable? Or the assumption is maybe it does more damage than the boy axe. I don't think I would want someone to play this instead. Oh, look at my blaze meter, by the way. For the person asking earlier, how do I keep blaze meter down? In the bank, probably not gonna happen. Some areas are just that big. In that case, like, regardless of how good your build is, it's just too much real estate. Why am I not parrying? So I am killing, but every once in a while I don't get a parting gift bomb. I think it might not be smart to be doing that. And I also think I have to get rid of my cat. I think the cat might be anti-synergy with parting gift bombs. Panchaku Brutality build. Also notice in the bake, regardless of how fast I do the run, the build up is just so fast, all of the biomes become manageable. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Like, even if you're here for a long time and get a lot of melees, chances are you got some good stuff out of it that you could just take into your next biomes, and then you don't have to worry about melees anymore. I can see that. Oh yeah, we need to do Thunder Shield. It's not bad. Like, it's still doing its job by shocking enemies without me having to do anything. It still has that stun effect. What are the odds I'm parrying my own cat? Like, why didn't I get any bombs parried here? I have a sneaking suspicion my cat is doing something to prevent that from happening. Okay, that's an obvious miss. That's a skill issue right there. But every other one, I should not have missed. Oh, we're gonna get tier 3. Wow. That was kind of weird. That thing was already dead. It like respawned as a tier 3, reincarnated like an isekai. That's fun. I guess the other way to do this would be using Armadillo Pack. That way you just, like, dodge roll through the parting gift bombs? Maybe that's what we try. I just like having, like, the on-demand shield. I think it's actually pretty good. So let's go back to the weapon shop. It was baseball bat. Oh, it's already gone. Because it was a mimic. Let's do Celeste. So we did do the cleanse. We're only down to 4 bars of melees. And I would say relatively not speed running. I'm just kind of like not wasting my time. I was about to say, is that going to become a doesthedogdie.com situation with my cat? I wasn't sure how the cat interacts with the spikes and stuff. There was a time where the owl would actually die to these, but I do believe they fixed that. I'm sure if I thought like pretty hard about things that have not been fixed, I could probably come up with something. But if I was to get an email saying, all right, we have enough, oh wow, don't see that every day. We have enough funds and time to give you like one update in Dead Cells. I don't think I would be looking for like bug fixes. Maybe some balancing between stuff I definitely don't use. You know what? I'm gonna take this. Alright. So this is, what, Conjunctivius? Maybe Dracula's here too? Nice door. Alright. So we're gonna make some changes. We're going to Armadillo pack instead and see if that's, like, more interesting with Parting Gift. And then we'll probably still use Point Blank. And, like, is this better than just doing tactics? That's a good question. I don't know how to answer that just yet. Let me think on it. Oh, only one? So we had access to death as well, but apparently not. I could have rerolled the Crusher for damage to electrified target, but I don't know if we're keeping the Crusher. Nice. I thought we'd get one more dash. Oh no, don't tell me I can't kill the... No, I can't reflect with Parting Gift. And Armadillo pack. That's not good. No, it doesn't work. I messed that up. There we go. I just don't know if the electric shock is coming. So Boyax is like resetting. Oh. Chat, I'm done. Now it's working. We're flawless. Oh wait, wasn't this like kind of broken? I think there was an issue where if you roll through too many bombs, something breaks, and you end up getting like a lot of Thunder Shield damage. That sounds very familiar. So maybe this is the right move. We're flawless, but doesn't really matter because if we're looking for top 3 builds, I probably shouldn't go for legendaries. Just to keep it fair. Slumbering has 2 shops, right? I'd rather do this if that's the case. I wonder what the shield can roll. I think the victim burn when they die is still like pretty important. I would have preferred this to have a little bit more survival mutations in it. Because right now, I don't really have a good argument as to why you wouldn't do this as tactics instead. But let's ignore that for right now. Crap. If you parry a melee attack, then you don't get the effect on the Thunder Shield. Oh my god, it makes so much noise. That's funny. I feel like since top 3 have to be no-brainers, crossbow, heavy and explosive wouldn't go wrong. I've been having kind of a love-hate relationship with heavy crossbow lately. I don't know if I exactly like it the same way I used to. Let's check this. We've done Shark before. Imagine if that's a top 3. Another Shark. Another baseball bat. Wow. 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 Everything's a wow. That would certainly get you a parting gift bomb. If it had victims bleed around you, I would take it. But again, like, if it's top 3, that's not a survival item. So it might be a little bit unfair. Alright. Wrecking Ball's gotta be in top 3. Maybe an honorable mention. I don't know if I'm willing to give it a top 3 slot, but I'd be okay with the honorable mention. See, this makes it so you don't necessarily have to do the parry yourself, so it's certainly easier. But there's a secondary issue with this, where, like, the audio is bugged. Like, you all hear how many electric... Ooh. You all hear that? It's borked. The audio layers, there's too many. Pausing doesn't help either. But it's still only 1 instance of damage. 318. You ain't never smelt the build like this before? Yo, I might use that as a thumbnail and title. I think I'm playing. Geiger counter going off in the background. And I don't think you can even do anything about that. Like, there's sound effects, but I don't want those turned off. Customize sound effects volume separate. Hero volume. Weapons volume. But I don't know if I want to touch that. I got scared. Okay, let's go this way. How do you stop the camera from panning out to the exit in the conjunctivius fight? How do you stop the camera from panning out to the exit in conjunctivius? Can you go back and make a clip of what you're talking about? Because we just fought conjunctivius. But, like, off the top of my head, I don't really know what you may be referring to. Okay, we did turn it down. Accessibility for the win. No! Mobile curse. They have to zoom out because your screen's too tiny. I could see that. Okay. So I actually cannot hear the lightning But we know that the audio's bugged. Because, like, every other audio is now starting to break. Okay. Top 3 build, but with an asterisk, it sounds terrible. When do you use the healing stuff for survival? You're trying not to get hit here and you're failing. So I personally have not used necromancy like in 5BC in a long time. Typically, if I'm gonna use some kind of healing mutation, it's probably what doesn't kill me. The one where you parry and get health back. That sucks. And it's not to say that necromancy is bad. But I sometimes have it a little bit easier just doing like one parry for 3% compared to killing, say, 20 monsters for 3%. Wait, how in the world did I get another ad? My bad, I didn't know an ad just popped up. I can chill, I guess. It's only 1 minute. Build so strong it breaks the audio. Ugh. Yeah, and these are level 4 items between the Boy Axe and the Thunder Shield. So, like, I think that by itself is, like, a pretty good indicator that this is strong. We just need something for the boss, which is why I took this Giant Killer and Wolf Trap. That should work on everyone but the Giant, funny enough. Though the sword's probably enough for the Giant. I just wish it had, like, something besides damage to stun. I might roll it around a little bit, see if I can find damage to electricity or poison. Yeah, I mean, the build may be if you find Thunder Shield, get a Boy Axe, and then roll it until electric damage shows up. From there, it doesn't even matter what it does. Damage to poison. Like, I'm sniping these with Boy Axe. I think Boy Axe is just strong. Wait, what? See, I think I have Boy Axe in a tactics build. So when I was going through the videos, I was like, why is there not a Boy Axe build in here? I think it's because I listed it as tactics. Because, like, why can it just one-shot stuff like that? Okay, that took 2 rounds. Legendary? Legendary Abyssal Trident. Of course, we're not allowed to take that. Legendaries are banned when you're doing top 3s. Move speed on crit to help you get to the next monster, I guess. That's what the whistle's actually for. Anything that you need to put down real quick.
Chat, what
Yo.
happened? What happened?
Yo, Trivial with the first ever Prime. Congrats on your rusty dagger. I know that's your favorite item. W's in the chat for a trivial. We don't need to kill those, I believe. Cavern. A lot of monsters cannot be rooted in the cavern. No, they can be. Just one can't. And we do need the shops, because I still need a Thunder Shield. Oh, it's down there. Rusty Dagger gets the job done. I did do a Rusty Dagger run where we had, I want to say, 11 mutations. There's a custom mode option where you can, like, disable, or you can actually change the maximum number of mutations you can get. So you can get a mutation in every single biome. And when you're using Rusty Dagger, with combo, melee, initiative, vengeance, open wounds, the thing does bonus to bleeding target, like, you can kind of cook it a little bit. Damage to electricity. We'll wait, because we may buy a new one in the next biome. Chat, as a reminder, after this we have some world premieres. Forestrike and another game that I picked up today. Should be good times. Giant Whistle, I think, even gives a party gift bomb. Yeah, it does. So it gets the ball rolling. It's like I don't really want to parry them, the monsters themselves. All I want to do is parry the bombs. Oh, this is infinitely easier than trying to parry this stuff. Like, manually parry. But, again, what was the Boy X build here? Was it maybe ammo? 2 years ago.
No, look at that damage. We're dead.
That is a long time. Oh wow, no chapters? It's a little interesting. Miss because he's so... Alright, Money Shooter. Star Fury. It's not bad. I kind of like it. Boomerang. Really? 4 years ago. Wait, I might have a free item in here. Never been used item. The Boy Axe. I didn't know I never showed this. Alright, Thunder Shield starting to not do damage. The Boy's Axe. Oh wow, I just parried the skull that was chasing me. Oh, snap. 20% damage reduction on that amulet. Have not used the Giant Killer even once. Again, if there was ever to be an update, and the devs asked for a list of things to get nerfed, I don't know. boy's axe is looking a little strong. It's not my fault. Like, I'm not even getting the point blank out of it. Unlucky. Cursed biome. And it's a cavern. It's actually one of the best cursed biomes, but also the scariest at the same time. Oh wow, just in time. See, chat? Maybe it's not that bad, thinkies wise. As I said, a lot of times, top 3 depends on how much thinkies is required to pilot this. I'll let that change. Let's try out the giant killer. Nice! Lost my V.60 to do that. I wanted to try the pre-prep. Yo, did it actually jump all of those? Wait, that was sick. Okay, so back up. Where are the shops? There's supposed to be 3 shops in this biome, by the way. I have found 0. Bad RNG. Yeah, we're doing really not much any damage at all with Thunder Shield. Which makes me a little bit worried about calling this top 3 if, like, the Thunder Shield doesn't technically do anything. I mean, it kills all the rats and bats. And it certainly looks impressive. Gives you electricity for free. Well, free, but the cost of a mutation. But there's no way this is just boy hacks. There's gotta be other stuff going on here. Crap, freaking birds. Every hit, I think, has been birds. Welcome to a cavern. That sucks. Rip audio. That thing was actually pulling the wolf trap towards me. Make that make sense. I guess if Boy X is the strongest weapon in the game, that must have been the strongest monster as a single bird. Toothpick. Probably not a top 3. I'm not gonna get a Thunder Shield, am I? Or a Boy Axe. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Let me see if my Giant Killer can kill stuff. It is pretty high level. It's level 9. But to be fair, I haven't actually tried to attack a normal monster. And we do have victims slow nearby. No. No. That's already way too much work compared to what we're used to. Really? It cursed me. It does do bonus to electrified target, the giant killer. Alright, we did not get lucky with 2 weapon shops. This is actually kind of interesting. I like the idea. You gotta see if the sickles themselves give you parting gift bombs. I think I passed the wolf trap. That I didn't mean to. Wow, it does. But I don't think you can blind faith to get cooldown reduction. And I feel like there's probably no way it does Heart of Ice either. Because like that, if I could somehow get cooldown reduction on the Scarecrow's sickles with this parting gift setup, I mean, technically I could Hunter's Instinct maybe. But then we're definitely not using anything survival. And I would feel awful about that. Maybe. But this kills. It definitely does kill. Dang, I didn't have a dodge roll. Wasted it. Only 1 weapon shop. That's so sad. Take this and re-roll it. Alright. And I would imagine a parting gift bomb does not do poison from diverse deck. Chat, I'm looking for anything like that. Anything that works. But it's not a build we've already done. And it has to be very strong. And it has to be relatively Thinkies free. And no legendaries. If it fits all that criteria, I'm all ears. Malaise is bare minimum right now. That's how you know the build's legit. Imagine not taking that. Very unfortunate. But it's like, what do you do? Just parry and then try a toothpick attack? I feel like that doesn't really do anything. I'd rather have some kind of damage. Almost killed myself. Alright. Well, we are doomed to be level 4 for the rest of our lives. It is what it is. I am not willing to do the Scarecrow with Giant Killer, but I'm sure Voice Axe could kill Scarecrow just fine. Electrify, Toxic Cloud. I guess to be fair, like, how easy is it for me to get the electric? Cam dead? No. I had a dentist appointment on Friday, so I did have some work done. So I've been kind of rotting the last couple of days, so I am not presentable right now. I'm not even sure. Like, I was gonna make a pinned post saying that there's no guarantee we'll be able to stream the entire session. Because this is the most I've talked since Friday. But I took an ibuprofen. I feel pretty okay, I would say. Rip Flawless. Got my electricity. Broke it. I did not get my electricity. That's messed up. Okay, I wanted to try that because I already got the hit taken. So you can actually roll through the fists themselves and get a parry for Armadillo Pack. But I think you just get hit on the ground by the flame. It's kind of a cool idea. Cocoon would make you invulnerable to both. I don't think... Well, I guess Rampart would make you immune to both. You could Force Shield. I don't know if it's ever, like, worth it to make that play, but it certainly looks cool if it goes off. Alright. I mean, I guess at this point, we should not change the Boy Axe at all. Wow, that is a lot of cursed biomes, if I have ever seen a cursed biome before. I do believe it's High Peak Castle. Not Cursed Distillery. Imagine going into Cursed Distillery. To be fair, I don't know if I've ever done that before. Should probably try it at one point. I guess my build wouldn't be a top 3 if it can't handle Cursed Distillery, but what build can? Go ahead and put the idea of Cursed Distillery in my head. I'm not even sure how it would generate half the stuff. Because, like, if I have to walk by a monster that guarantees curses me, and then I'm surrounded by traps, is that fair? That seems a little messed up. The parry actually did some okay damage just then on the parting gift bomb. I don't know if that scales on my weapons damage, like the actual shield's damage. Seems like we will never find out because there are no thunder shields to be had. They're all sold out. Don't you dare. That was gonna curse me. You ran Armadillo Pack for so long after I originally unlocked it because I didn't want to learn how to parry normally. I wouldn't even dare say that this is on par with parrying normally. This is like some next level gameplay for shields. I'm sure someone would say this might be better than doing normal parries. It's like I put the shield in the wrong place. It's not meant for your hands, it's meant for wherever his backpack is. His back pocket. Also fun to use 2 main hand weapons. Yeah, this does allow me to have like a boss weapon and a biome weapon. It is true. Though to be fair, Boy's Axe seems strong enough to be able to kill a boss. I don't know if that's balanced or not. Maybe I shouldn't care. It's like this monsters are pretty evil, right? Maybe they deserve this. Or I guess you could say, like, in the actual deep lore, they aren't all that evil at all. It's someone else who's evil. They're just zombies. Except Hand of the King, I guess, and Scarecrow. And Timekeeper. The Giant's okay. Alright, weapon shop 4/4 for favor. It is a weapon shop, confirmed. Maybe I should have gone tactics. Okay, we got the Thunder Shield. That is a significant increase. Is it necessary? Because maybe, like, you keep it as level 4 to prove the case that it's a top 3. That's the ultimate test on if it's a top 3 build or not. Does it hold up without having to buy a new one? That seems extremely broken. Like, what's the point of money if it's not to be spent? I am doing more damage with the Thunder. I think I was at 1,800 before, now I'm at 2,800. Surprise, I'm cursed. The fact you can parry that thing, that's kind of disgusting. Perhaps that's reportable. But I think you can do a normal parry that works. Alright, we're at 5,533. Pretty respectable numbers. Couple challenge rifts, you know, something light. Not world record territory, but, you know, respectable. I do now kill these with just the electricity. Kind of missing having ammo mutation. Okay, parry does actually kill demons. That's cool. Wow. Stun the victim scissors. Incredible. Now, guilty pleasure was armadillo packing the worm bombs. Oh, we'll be able to do that on the Hand of the King. Now that is ethical gameplay. Oh yeah, you get Hokuto's bow with the tactics version of this. There may be an argument where the tactics version of this is actually the better version. But like, I'm already doing this on survival. Because like with the tactics version, you can just roll through one bomb and then walk with Hokuto's bow. I guess I'm kind of doing the same thing with Boy's Axe, but I could also do Boy's Axe while tactics. So this build may be better reserved for top 3 tactics. Alright, I think we're good to go. Let's get this bread, and then get that bread. We'll do... It probably doesn't matter which one I did, because we have Giant Killer anyway. That should be pretty good against Dracula. But I think for sake of argument, we'll do this instead, to be able to see the Armadillo pack. It's very good in this fight. Technically, it's good against Dracula too. Okay, this is all good, I think. Burns enemies blocked with a parry, but I don't think this works on the parting gift bombs. This could be interesting. I think that might work. But we'll see once we get to the next biome. Because that would be very nice synergy in a build like this. And technically you could run some kind of like ice damage. Why do I always get this skin when I walk in here? Just waiting out the ad. It's like 10 seconds. Chat, thank you all for tuning in today. As a reminder, after this run, we have some world premieres. Both are roguelikes. Both should be very fun. Alright, let's check this out. Oh, yeah. Ow! I love that he reacts to this skin. Thief! Oh yeah, I guess I probably should have gone to Dracula. Alright. Oh yeah, we have this. There's our parry. Just stand in the center. Save that one for last, so I can use its bombs. Okay, that wasn't as impressive as I thought it would. Wow. That looked good. Required a little bit of gameplay, but about as much as rolling into him to get a parry. Like, you would have done a dodge roll anyway. So, like, is it that much high IQ gameplay? Maybe not. Legendary. Wow, self-synergy. And Groot damage. Unfortunately, we are passing all legendaries today. Kingu, welcome on in. Alright, last area. We'll see if enemies freeze. And if they do, then I think you, like, really hard roll for freeze. I missed. There we go. Okay, it does do freeze enemies around it. But I don't know if it works on just the party gift bomb itself or not. It's kind of hard to tell. Is this gonna be true ending? Not anymore. Actually, funny enough, so my skin changed, right? So I don't think that cutscene is gonna activate, which I didn't want it to be honest. I do still like to give people the chance to avoid spoilers here. Even though it's been like 7 years or something. Originally, oh yeah, that's Shantae protection. Originally, we used to say, like, until the devs stop, like, using spoiler tags for this stuff, I will continue to use spoiler tags myself, but now development's done. So, I don't think they will ever talk about it again? Maybe? So there's no chance for them to say it's not a spoiler anymore? I don't know. Very interesting to think about. Plus, there's a TV show. Or an animated series, I should say. Nice. Get my bombs. Oh my god, I'm boosted. Nice try, buddy. Killed via aura. We aura farmed them. Come on, boys, Axe. No way. I literally have a level 4 Void's Axe, and I never got a new one. And it's, for some reason, very strong. Despite it having really nothing on it at all. Like, maybe if it was bonus damage while you're full, I'd understand. Bonus damage to stun target. I don't think the first hit's stunning. I know we have the electrical damage, but most monsters die before I even get the, like, in range to shock them. Alright. Time for some peak. Peak as in climbing. It's Boy's Axe. Not like it's gonna struggle. Yeah, that's why they're... I was a little surprised that it's not in any of the top 3 videos. I use Boomerang instead. Because I felt that, like, I could make a stronger build out of Boomerang or something. It's been 2 years. I don't exactly remember the reason. Wow. Completely messed that up. That's what happens when you don't have the electricity stored. It's what your dad's been complaining about all these years about leaving that light switch on. You have no energy left, you get killed by the genie riding the magic book. Secret. You can dodge roll through those. if you need a parting gift bomb. Wow, I just stood there. Okay. Chat, my bad. I'm a little boosted right now. You know, I use the term boosted. And for all I know, nowadays it might mean something else. Something a little bit not copacetic. So for those who don't know, that came from League of Legends. It was when someone's account appears to have been boosted into whatever rank they are currently playing. So again, you might be in like Diamond, and the person you're playing with is acting like they've never played the game before. That is a boosted account. Or you know that this person is like a duo with someone else. That other person may be the boosted person. One of them may actually be extremely good at the game, so their win rate's like very high. But, you know, upon further research, you see that, oh, this person, whenever they aren't in a duo, they lose. I fear they may be boosted. So whenever I say that for something like Dead Cells, I'm like, I got how many hours in this game now? I have 2,700 hours in Dead Cells, but he's playing like this, gotta be boosted. Like he bought the Steam account. How does he not have a V.60 on the easiest biome with the top 3 build? Gotta be boosted. That's what I mean. Alright. Another good test of top 3-age is how easily I can kill those birds. But either way, like right now, I'm assuming that this is better wild tactics. I guess the only thing I'm doing being survival right now is I just have a better health bar. It's a lot safer. But I think all of the parry stuff doesn't work. Because I'm not parrying a monster's attack, I'm only parrying my own bombs. Had it actually worked on my own bombs, this would be extremely impressive on survival. Tactics would even let you networking if you want, and get rid of the point blank. Alright. Alright. That's all we could do. Literally nothing else. I guess you would get rid of Parting Gift, right? That only works in ad phase. You know what? I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna get a couple of Parting Gift bombs during the ads, and then that will help me maintain the electricity for like another 5 seconds. Alright, chat, spoiler biome, spoiler boss. Don't want to see this, look away. I suggest you keep your headset on. I won't say any names, but I will be screaming, I'm sure. Alright, let's do this. Immediate worries. I mean, I have a wolf trap. So I should be able to do one dodge roll, get the parry, then wolf trap. Why does that not parry? Interesting. How do we feel about that? Dang, for some reason I thought he turned around. That's my bad. Alright, so these we kill with Poise Axe. Okay, we got a Sippa. No more electricity. Why am I not parrying those? I guess there's an argument to actually put the shield in my hand. I just don't really want to change the build like that. Voice Axe is actually interrupting his moveset. Wow. Do you need the giant killer? Maybe you don't. But then what do you put in that slot? I almost feel like giant killer only makes it harder. I mean, on the giant itself, it was kind of nice. I guess you could just do Medusa. I guess if you're running survival and you use this build, you have the advantage of using a strong weapon alongside the Voice Axe. And while tactics, you would just use Voice Axe and Hokuto's bow. So maybe that's the advantage you would have running that survival. But I dare say the Voice Axe is probably good enough. Wolf Trap would probably be nice. No, I mean, I have Wolf Trap, so Death Scythe would probably be nice. Sometimes I feel like Death Scythe Wolf Trap is better than Giant Killer Wolf Trap. I'd have to get the measurement on the DPS, but just from a feeling perspective, it feels nicer to play. Okay. I mean, I think that's top 3 worthy. I'm gonna have to decide if that should be tactics or survival, and I'd hate to put it in both videos. But yeah, you know what? I would put that into top 3 territory. Absolutely. Okay. Maybe I'll put a poll in the chat. You all decide if that was top 3 worthy. Alright, hold. Hold. Manage poll. Create new. Is that build a top 3? Yes, for sure. No. It's weak. Yes, but only tactics version. Alright, chat. 3 minutes on the clock. Cast your votes, people. Only you can decide if it becomes a top 3 or not. In the meantime, we're gonna next game it. We have some world premieres to show off today. If you enjoyed the Dead Cells segment, be sure to do the vote. Follow the channel. If you're an Amazon Primer, consider using your Twitch Prime here. I did download 2 world premieres today. Embargo is open on both. This one released today, actually. This is a Devolver Digital Original. Say that 5 times fast. Holy crap, it's loud. Doesn't Devolver know better than that? Oh my god. These are master producers. Inglando. V-Sync on. Wait, there's a count. Since when was there a VSync count? Is that new? Change the game, change the title. Ultra Giga showcases today. Alright, this is the first one. I remember seeing this on SlimyYy. Very, very excited to give this a try. This is Forestrike. A roguelike, martial arts. Do you call it a simulator? Or is it more like a puzzle? I don't know, but either way. First time ever trying this. The Emperor is eternal. Yes. We've always thought this to be true. But look at the great Mandai Empire today. It sways on the brink of collapse. A year ago, the Admiral presented himself to the court. A foreign mercenary brought in by Imperial scholars to protect the weakened capital. And a crafty, cold-blooded manipulator. Soon enough, the Admiral saw they could take advantage of the scholar's greed. He took roots at the court, gained tremendous influence. This parasite's plan is clear now. He hopes to submit all remaining forces of the Empire to his will. Our Emperor still resists alone, but for how long? Am I gonna be the Emperor? Left at the Admiral's mercy, the Celestial Palace is guarded by a treacherous soldier and corrupted instructors. The once carefree streets of the capital are now controlled by a brutal militia. Far from the agitation of Urandu, dark powers crawl out of their cracks to spread within the mountains. Oh, that's gonna be where we are. We're part of the countryside. It's there, too, that the Emperor's last true friends reside. Oh, okay, so we're gonna save them. That's where you got your name. That'd be so funny if it was, like, spot on. The Order of the Foresight lives only for the Emperor. You know this more than anyone. We swore to protect the Emperor. We'll die for him if we must. That's why it's a roguelike. To many, our aging masters are no more than shadows of a legendary past. Times may seem desperate, yet we have failed to protect the Lund dynasty. You are the last apprentice of the Oda, the youngest bearer of our secret technique. Today we summon you back to the monastery for the time to do a tutorial. Only you can wrest the Admiral from power. Only you can prevent the Emperor from fading. Yeah, I'm a big fan of, if you ever seen me play these before, Sifu, fights in tight spaces. If it's like a mix between those two, I'm already super subscribed. At last. Monastery is not far. Suspect the masters will be happy to see me. Not a shadow in sight. Oddly quiet. Good day. Uh-oh. They're drunk. They're drunk, that means we have to fight. Boss said we run into a few stray sheep from the Order. Asks us to shake some sense into them. Alright. So, defeat the enemies. We have 4C. Looks like these two don't know about the Foresight. Through meditation, I can preview the fight over and over until I figure out the best way to defeat the opponents. Oh yeah, there's a Rush Hour joke in here. A classic, by the way. Let's do this. Light Punch. Quick and versatile, deals 1 damage. And you can see they have 2 HP. So I don't think anything happens until I take a step. Oh, do I foresee again? I've got this time for the real fight. Okay. So you do the first test, and then you do a real fight. And then whatever was going to happen, it always happens the same way. It's like, for example, there may be someone who's going to shoot at you. You're guaranteed to see that shot first. Yo, Conquer, good to see you. If I didn't say hi to you already. Alright. No idea how the progression of this game's gonna work. If it's like story-based. You certainly taking your time, Forestriker. I sense trouble. Care if I tag along via the Foresight? What just changed since you left? I'm afraid there's no time for discretions. Focus on the task. Use Foresight to advance safely. Employ all the basics. Vigilance. Dodge the next attack consumes 1 key. We only have 1 to start. When you dodge a melee hit, the attacker goes behind you. Enter Vigilance to dodge attacks. You could also use it to trick your foes into hitting each other. Well done. You're out of key. Let's Foresight that again. Much easier. So it's gonna be basically like that. Oh wait, Vigilance, enter a defensive stance. Will automatically dodge the next attack. Dodge consumes 1 key. Oh, that just explains dodge. Got it. So that it always starts the same. So he's always gonna do that first. Sit down. Okay, make them hit each other. This one's using Vigilance too. The blue one will dodge, but you could turn that against them. That's interesting. What am I supposed to do about the other guy, though? Oh, maybe I want to go through. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm picking up what they're putting down. I feel like there's probably a better way to do that. Because, like, I'm worried eventually I'm gonna get hit by that third guy. Scrub? What do you mean, scrub? Oh, wow. John Wick Simulator? Mixed with a little bit of, Ong Bak Simulator? Shoutouts if you know that reference. Toll Road. I do not see the Imperial Crest. You have no right to claim these roads. Alright, gotta foresee this. Alright, so Brutes. You need to do straight kick, slow, does 2 damage. When you hit a foe with straight kick, they get knocked off their feet. I assume heavies have maybe hyper armor? It's easy enough. Learn about weapons. So a little bit of Katana Zero in here. The recent feats have drawn much attention. Our friends keep coming. Sometimes vigilance isn't the best option. Remember, your environment provides plenty of resources that can be used to attack or defend. With a bit of creativity, the simplest objects can become weapons. Grab a weapon from the air or on the ground. Down X to drop the weapon. Base an attack still to block. You can't block attacks coming from the back. So just don't move and you automatically block? Oh, you only block with an object. Okay. So he doesn't have block, but he has dodge built in. Alright, we're getting it. How do I beat his block? This brawler can block. Trying to punch may not turn out as you expected. There's a crack in everything. Wow. Okay. Apparently that wasn't it. So do I have to block and dodge? That's like a lot of resources. Oh, right. You can attack from behind. So, like, you could grab the table and hit him in the back if you want. Weapons are versatile. They can be thrown at enemies. Try it. Throw with X. Deflect. When you pick up a projectile, send it back. Oh, when you hit a projectile, you send it back. Takes a little while. Oh, wow, that's a lot faster than I expected. Okay. Gotta do it hitless. Wasted that. And then they also pick up stuff. Yeah, the timing on that's a lot tighter than I thought. One more time. Or just do the regular fight and do the dodge. But I assume they do want you to actually punch that back. Strength and wits. Save your breath. You have plenty of time for flattery later. Yeah, maybe you don't worry about the parry that much. on projectiles. Might be just an easy way to get yourself killed. Heavies, blockers. That's a regular attack guy. Okay. Didn't seem all that bad. Oh wow, you can just grab it as it's falling off the other enemy. Alright, that was the last of them. Boss fight. Indeed, you. That was impressive. Oh, this is our master. You can grab flying items? Oh, was I not supposed to try to punch them? Gotta snatch it out of the air. I guess that would make more sense. I don't know. Old guy's looking kind of evil. These people have had enough. Our dream, the Emperor's dream, was forsaken by his weakest institutions. The court has already fallen to the corruption. After all, the capital is built on sand. But closer to us, the rot has reached his most faithful servants. The order of the Forestrike is decadent. What do they mean by it's decadent? These men are free thinkers. They are the future. I don't know about that one. Together, we will set the order back upright. Yes, a new order. Our philosophy and our martial arts will pave the way. Thus, we will win back the Emperor's support. Join us, you. Lend us your power. Now. Talgan is an old parrot. The masters of the order are a lost cause. They're masters of inaction. Treason, is it? Boss time. Oh no, we got trained. We're gonna get cooked. Maybe that's the roguelike. How many times can we get up to this guy to kill him? The true roguelike begins here. Hakun. Master Ogai betrayed us. A pushcart found you lying on the road to the monastery. You were knocked out cold. Yeah, I wonder if Master Ogai also uses foresight. Because then, like, I wonder what that boss fight's gonna feel like. Ogai's sudden betrayal is far from being the only piece of news to worry about. Master Talgan's been up since the break of dawn. He wants to see you. Don't keep him waiting. We're gonna need new tech. Wonder if there's secrets to find. Stats. Playtime, best region, reality run. Oh, probably without using foresight at all. That's interesting. Alright, we have nothing here. Martial artists are not killing, only throwing tables. I guess if you beat them once, you'll just beat them again if they come back. Or maybe it's like Saiyans. Maybe you don't really want to kill the other person. You just want to fight and get stronger. You can save fights to watch later. Master Talgan. Photorealistic bird. What did you see? A leaf. Yes. Was it the wind? Maybe not. Did I shake the tree? No. Indeed, and yet the leaf fell. Remember the wise teachings of Zangai La. In vain you do act, for no raindrop ever falls in the wrong place. Chat, write that down. Gotta be patient, and use the L1 button. Sometimes to give them a push with the help of a trick or creativity. The school of the leaf rejects the use of violence. Violence is a snake. We can make it bite its own tail. I see. I follow your words, Master Talgan. Why then? Why does the leaf fall you? I assume the tree has aged. Autumn. My retirement plans will have to wait. In due time, Forestriker, you will understand why the leaf falls. Chat, we're not ready to understand autumn yet. Listen, the Mandai Empire is in grave danger. Its people stand divided. We must rescue the Emperor, and he will unite us in return. The leaf is his most faithful servant. Nothing can be achieved without restoring the social order which once held us all together. So that must be the first biome? Leaf biome? Maybe our first Metroidvania here too? Yo, Pyro, good to see you. To the Moon Gate. So we have to reconnect with Leaf Village. There's tutorial. Codex. Play a shared fight. Like, online fights? Like, save a fight to online? Choose your master. Oh, wow. Okay. So, Leaf gives you dodge tech. Starting techniques. Start fights with one key, and then straight kick. Okay. Yeah, what's the roguelike gonna feel like? That's gonna be super sick if you get different things per each individual, like, tree. No pun intended, because it's Leaf Village. The Free Thinkers Revolution has brought nothing but violence. We need to stop this folly. We'll be able to resolve our differences with Ogai peacefully? Question mark? I don't know about that. All wrongs to be righted with a fair debate of words. You'll see. I believe I'll have to use my fist. Alright, let's try to catch that vase. Do not defeat any enemy with a heavy attack. I mean, this should be relatively easy, right? Let's try catch, though. Alright, I failed it. Can I spam? No. There's trinkets too. Yeah, you have to literally hit it. I'm just gonna dodge it, I think. Get fight code. I'm gonna assume you'll be doing that stuff later. We found the roguelike. Eye poke. Once per fight, when you hit a foe with light attack, cancel the damage and they turn around. Interesting. Unblockable, maybe? Yo, Vampiru, welcome. Peacekeeper, once per fight, when you directly get hit by a weapon, cancel it and equip it. Wait, that sounds incredible. Once per fight, when a foe gets defeated by friendly fire, you heal yourself. It sounds sick. And it has upgrades. Weapons don't hurt you. But then you don't catch it anymore? Is that worse? Oh, yeah. Chat, we don't lose at games like this. Alright, so... Oh, the excitement of youth. So I'm just gonna take a step, because they don't do anything. Oh, yeah. Okay. And then quick reset. I would love to learn. Oh, snap, I did it. No, that was Peacekeeper. So, like, I would have gotten hit just then. Okay. I'm getting it. So I think ideally you want to do the punch as you see the exclamation point. And we have Peacekeeper anyway. So like even if I fail the deflect, we'll be able to just catch it with Peacekeeper. Alright. Fight without Foresight to get superior leaf techniques. What game is this? This is Foresight. I did change the game and title, right? This just came out today. From our good buddies over at Devolver Digital. Oh, I couldn't go to those alti paths. But no Foresight is scary. Get one enemy to hit the wall. So this one has dodge. Huh. That's a wall. Oh, he's just dodging. So I didn't take any damage there. If they had block, I would take damage. New pick 3. Rare. When you get directly hit while you are armed, take 1 less damage and drop the item. When you break a weapon on a foe, they get stunned. When you hit a foe with a thrown weapon, cancel the hit and they turn around. It's the cancel damage and turn them around is so interesting. You gotta get the rares, right? I feel like that could make me do like a sick play. Alright, so I guess we couldn't do those like ulti areas, ulti routes. Alright. There's a blocker, a charger. And now I don't have anything for this guy. So... And there's no weapon, right? Can I kick the charger? I can. Wow. So we kick the charger. then you have to dodge this guy. And the rest is easy. Alright. I guess there's a world where you may want Eye Gouge for blockers. Maybe Eye Gouge is unblockable. Buy health. Yo, I'm full. We can see what a trinket is, though. Those who cause division to injure others are in fact injuring themselves. Surely Ogai will prove receptive to such words. It's not like yourself, an expert of Zangai La's doctrine. So Ogai is gonna be the final boss, I assume. Ogai resents the order now. He thinks only he can protect the poor. But we all know that social reform doesn't come from below, it comes from the top. He resents the empire. Ogai quotes the teachings for his own profit. He only seeks power. Anyway, we shall debate with him peacefully. Fortune will then decide who's right. I don't know if he wants to do it peacefully, just to say that. Give up 2 techniques to learn from a pool of higher rarity techniques. I'd have to drop both. And we don't know if there's anything higher rarity than rare. Oh, so that was like... this... I don't know if this is always here or not. Prize Lotus Petal. 1 use when you enter a new region, get max HP. When you get an upgradable technique, except elevation and starters upgraded, but no money. Okay. Encounter Ogai. Already? I didn't think I was ready for this. I mean, we're just gonna talk. And then maybe he throws a bunch of thugs at me. So you finally escaped the monastery. The order condemns your violent actions. You shameless idiot. Oh, can he hear this? My master sends his regards. Oh yeah, I don't know if Ogai can use Foresight. And some thugs? You must honor the leaf. Alright, so he has 2 dodge stacks. He's like walking towards me. Interesting. Okay, this is already bad. So we get throw first, and then he comes for me. As he's charging at me, the one on the left throws the other vase. And I don't think I want to just dodge that vase. I feel like ideally, we want to dodge his charge. Like maybe come this way, force it? No, it's different. He only charges if I'm that far away. Oh my god, he's like immune while charging. Maybe I can heavy attack the one with the vase. I missed the grab. I think it's that. already screwed it. Dodge the ball? But the boss is like got hyper armor. I can show you. It's like if I dodge this one, he's invincible. So I think ideally I have to dodge him. But I also cannot get hit by the ball. He hit the charge because you dodged the ball, not the charge. Yes. But it's impossible for me to dodge him because the ball always hits you first. For those just now tuning in, all of this is scripted. See, like, the only way... And if I go to the right first, it changes the script a little bit. It's like, that could be a solution, is to change the script entirely. My god. But now I'm on this side. That's dodgeable. I'm okay with that hit. Last stander? I don't know what you're supposed to do when you no longer have dodges. And he has multiple. Way too early. We could try going to the right. Man, don't have a dodge prep for that. That's not terrible. It's minus some HP. Oh my god, I feel like if you catch it, you're screwed. Actually, I didn't check to see if you can just kick his hyper armor away. You cannot. Alright, confirmed. I got an achievement. Yes, there's like guaranteed damage I take here. Once per fight, when you get hit by a weapon, cancel it and equip. When you get directly hit while armed, take 1 less damage. I'm not picking up that ball. Okay, I think I want to grab the ball. Hang on, I think we got it. Because we want to save that Peacekeeper proc. But like that grab right there is like a frame perfect grab. So like I'm spamming X, and all that happens is I end up screwing myself. So I take 0 damage. I think that's doable. I screwed it. Oh my god, that's so bad. That's so bad. Oh my god. Alright, what happens on death? Your critique of practical reason lacks consistency. Come back soon. You'll need more schooling. Small men win small. Don't lose faith in the leaf. All that practice and I still died to it. Oh, snap. Well, crap. So, like, the getting to the boss is nothing. And then the boss itself is, like, completely different than actually fighting regular people. It's like night and day. All right. Oh, is it me doing Foresight the whole time? Is that the roguelike aspect? Like, I never actually left. I'm just Foresighting the whole time until the run's over. Master Tolkien, I failed to reach the Emperor. It was apparent in your meditation. Your nose was twitching at the end. Don't worry, Mish. Each failure is a step towards success. I trust the foresight, but will it be enough to make me a better fighter? Don't get lost in the details. Words alone cannot explain what the foresight is. The only way is to walk a path in full and learn the truth by yourself. Pass the moon gate again. Perhaps foresight will carry you further next time. I can't tell if I'm literally going through the run or if it's like until you get the actual win, you were using foresight the whole time. It feels and tastes real, but it's only a stepping stone to reaching destiny's end. It is a mirror that shapes the material world according to our faith in the Empire. The nature of the foresight, however, is unclear. No master here, living or dead, can pretend otherwise. Alas. Is there meta? Snake beans and nettle. That sounds nice. Don't let the foresight's mysteries bother you. Okay. So far, I would say that the game does seem pretty good. I assume there's no meta. I think it's just like you go back. I don't know how much of like the enemies themselves become randomized. Run archive. Like, I don't know if, like, each of those are going to be the same every time. And then the other thing is, like, the boss. I'm sure it's more like a puzzle than anything else. And also based on, like, what you've collected from your pick 3s and your relics. Who is this? Master Nodai. Can you feel it too? Slowly but steadily it blows from the capital in cold gusts. This is the ice boom. Freeze boom. The order has become weak, Forestriker. You have confronted Ogai. As expected. From now on, you'll need to focus a bit more on consistency. Ogai betrayed us because he knows we're weak. Our greatest foe, the Admiral, will crush us if we don't act quickly. The order has already failed him. Maybe I was supposed to die. Maybe that was a scripted death. Or if I went further, I would have just like auto-died somehow. You know how to use block and how to strike back, but now it's the time for something new. Ready to learn the true essence of the fighting style I spent years refining. The Kodai. The Sharingan. That's why his eyes covered. I'll teach you how to harden your body with every shock that it can endure. I'll teach you to absorb the will to harm, cultivate it, feed on it, and with its strength, retaliate and crush the enemy. We're gonna get the Genjutsu. I have no doubts about you. You work hard and you're a quick learner. But I must warn you, mastery of the Sharingan comes with great cost. Ready to go all the way. Alright, chat, this is why we lost. We didn't have Sharingan unlocked. Alright, I assume I can just go in. Yeah. Starting techniques. Start fights with 1 block. Rising throw. 0 damage heavy. When you hit a foe with rising throw, they're thrown behind you and take damage when they land. Interesting. And then this is probably gonna have completely different pick 3s. But like I said, I wonder if this part's the same. I like how it's actually different dialogue. After Ogai was expelled, a few of our manuscripts went missing. Secret techniques. He's planning to use this stolen knowledge to harm the Order. Maybe I'm a block main. Defeat the enemy before 3 seconds. Oh yeah, we have to turn to block. Oh, defeat an enemy. It's easy enough. Okay. The King of Rats sends us his peasants. Let's go have an audience with him. Once per fight, when you defeat a foe with the fall damage of Rising Throw, heal 1. Start fights with another block? You can only block for a brief period after pressing circle. Once per fight, when you block, steal from the attacker. That's also kind of interesting. If this is a second block, that's pretty nice. So that's on circle. The regular block was just stand still. Alright, so that's a blocker. Yeah, I do have 2 block. Oh, wow. So I get 2 block, but it's now sort of like a counter block. I can't just do it automatically. Well. Get good moment. I mean, for Ogai, that's probably really good. Oh, no. Man. That's so bad. Fight groups of foes. Fight a group of foes, but get more gold. So we didn't get the chance to choose a route last time. So it really must have been a tutorial. win with resources left. So that means don't blow both blocks. This guy dodges. Okay. I see it. I see it. As long as I do the actual block. Oh my god, I should just quit. I actually trolled myself. I'm bleeding. Buy health and techniques. Protect a friend of the order, earn gold. I can't believe I have to heal. Old guy's influence on the country folk is stronger than I thought. Man's not only a thief, he's a liar. He's used to manipulating people, typical of Urandu bookworms. Master, that title never fit him. Believe me, I was the only one to sign that expulsion order. Upon his arrival at the monastery, old guy started to act like he was the Grand Master. Patronizing, vulgar, despicable. The only reason he was appointed by the court was to snoop around. We'll snatch the secret techniques back from his clutch and make him pay. Crap, we gotta heal. Oh, I can't do this thing, so this doesn't show up every time. Technique shop. Heal. Can only get one heal. Claw strike. Once per fight, when a foe blocks or dodges you, they take a hit. Okay. I think the route's longer? Alright. I don't know what the one on the far right is. That's new. Oh wow, he just got super armor. Okay. I mean, we can block him. It's GG. We're doomed. Like, if I can't block that, it's just GG. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Thinking of Curse of the Dead Gods for some reason, with L1 block. It's like I'm playing a fighting game. Doing combo trial. That's tough. Is that the only answer? I want to see if I can grapple the runner. You can't. I don't know if that's better. So I was thinking maybe I can get the timing a little bit better. If I do punch, then counter. The way he inches towards you is so funny. That was probably. Alright. Alright, let's lock it in. That's scary. I don't really have a means to get my health back. Like, I'm gonna come here, but I think I have to pay to heal. Rewrite. Give up 2 techniques to get better ones. I think you learn 1. Oh, no. I don't think you do it. But when a foe blocks or dodges, they take damage. Maybe I need that for old guy. We're freaking dead. Ain't no way. But it'll be nice to see, like, is it the same arrangement? Two pot throwers on the left and then 1 on the right. Master, the books. Our books. We have plenty of good essays and a few confidential reports. The way you talk, I sense a rage in you. Repressed. No die, perhaps. He sends me another of his boys. I'll teach you what real pain feels like. Alright. 1. Oh no, this is different. I learned a number of interesting truths from the documents I borrowed for the monastery. Don't you want to hear them before you get your beating? Okay, so this is different. 2 chargers. I guess the 1 on the left acts first. We don't need to use any blocks. We can throw this guy. Gonna be a little bit of timing there. That was a horrible. Absolutely horrible. Okay. Forestrike. Didn't see that coming. That's my bad. Interesting that he just kind of died. If I deflect him, I think we just win on the spot. But I keep pressing triangle for some reason. I have no idea why. Too early? Yeah, it's like you're playing Seafood. It's like really cool. Except you repeat the fight until you get it right. Okay, we don't auto-win from that. Alright, we got this. Chat, we got this all day. Oh. It's seriously like playing a fighting game. And like by the time you're ready to do it, one missed input. What have you done? You can't let him smear us so. Wow. I mean, getting there with like so much damage taken because I had the counter. Like that's probably the problem. Okay, I mean, hey, I actually do think I enjoy this. Definitely picking up what they're putting down. But I would like to get to that other showcase today. So I think we will next game it here. That is legit, though. I do want to revisit this. Especially knowing that you get, like, different masters. It's like you start with dodge tech, then you go with block tech. And then you find other ones along the way. But we'll go ahead and next game it now, or else I'll never get to game 3. Which is often the case, that I never actually get to game 3. Alright, next game situation. Another world premiere, by the way. A very small install. This game came out on the 13th? Maybe the 12th? Maybe the 11th? The 11th, I guess. And I do see people are actually playing this. I love world premieres. Yeah. And we haven't had any in a while, because we've been on, like, Hades 2 and Shape of Dreams and stuff like that. There's actually people streaming this on Twitch. Portuguesa. Chat, we got a next game situation. Wall World 2. We also have an ad that just popped up, so we will take a quick 3-minute break. I have some fries going cold in the air fryer right now. So I'm gonna get a quick bite of those and be back to check this out. Don't go anywhere, we'll be here in just a minute. Man, I recorded me playing this a bit ago. Wanted to upload it day one on game release. Video got corrupted. Was it an MKV? Because I think OBS has like some technology to hopefully uncorrupt the MKV. Alright, let's swap over. Yeah, I do understand that Wall World is good. I can tell you all, I did not play Wall World 1. Reason being, I actually thought it was a ripoff of Dome Keeper. And I had a lot of respect for Bippin and his game. So I chose not to play Wall World 1 because of that. But as far as I understand, it's actually a good game. The dev for Dome Keeper is already working on his next game. And apparently this dev is working on Wall World 2. I do think it's a keyboard and mouse game. Previously on Wall World, huh? We live on an endless wall, fighting off a species called the Zyrex, whose nature is unknown. None of those who search for the edge of the wall have ever returned, except for my grandpa, who eventually disappeared as well. This prompted to become another edge seeker, but I ended up finding something completely different. A huge monster has awakened, even though we all had thought that the Leviathan was a myth. The edge I found turned out to be just a giant crack, beyond which the wall continued. Together with the mechanic Jill, we established a base on the edge, built a bridge across the rift, and stopped the Leviathan with the help of an ancient core weapon we found. I didn't know this game had, like, story to it. However, on the other side, we were met by a hostile warrior in white exoskeleton, mounted on a white spider. After numerous fights, I managed to defeat the warrior and find out that he belongs to a race that lives inside the wall and wants to destroy us outers. Unwilling to test whether his threats were true, I had to kill him. A huge hole in the wall, an unknown number of kilometers deep, from which he had probably emerged, seemed to support his words. The most unpleasant thing was that the Leviathan did not die. According to the intelligence Jill received, the giant monster we fought was just a finger of the Leviathan. It turned out that the Leviathan was much larger than we could have ever imagined, and it was getting closer. That's a cool story. Okay, I'm subscribed. All of this looks okay. New game. Did it just get louder? Alright, W and S to move. Alright, let's mine for today. Explore the mine. Am I going up or down? Why is it now so loud? Enter the mine. To put your Robo Spider in stationary mode and start digging. So I guess we have to find these. Break a rock with the drill. Vacuum. Go back to unload. You can hit two at the same time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That is indeed Dome Keeper. Which I do really like Dome Keeper, to be fair. Alright, back to exploration. But yeah, I can't necessarily knock the game, because people do enjoy this. You can buy upgrades at the spider using resources. To do this, connect and then press F. How do I know when stuff is coming to the ship? Like, typically there's some kind of attack indicator. Oh, we're full. I guess you would go back when you're full anyway. You wasn't aware? I think you worked in MP4. Still new, not sure if that's good or not. In 8 hours of recording, it all went down the drain. Is it just audio that's borked? Or is it also the video? I guess the video would be the worst part. I guess I don't have that resource. Move speed in the mine, drilling efficiency, and separate trees here. Apparently I'm one off from being able to do everything. That's unfortunate. I thought I got the gray resource too. That's 20% move speed? Just audio? I mean, hey, maybe there's a world where you just do the audio in post. If you're using DaVinci Resolve, they now have a microphone recording thing that's like extremely good. So I do a decent amount of stuff in post now. Don't always want to, but sometimes you just can't help it. Is it snowing? Alright, so we have this now. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell if something is on its way to attack us or not. I'm sure the game is still in tutorial mode. Or maybe it's based on the top right, like the number of units I've traveled. It's like maybe at 500 is the next spawn. That would make some sense. There's a bar that appears in the middle of the screen once tutorial is done. I guess I'm just gonna keep going. Yeah, I don't know what the 500 is just yet. Okay. No upgrade to be done just then. It's unfortunate. I'm gonna assume, like, just breaking this stuff is fine. Some people like to think of these as cozy games, too. After a long, hard day of work, all I really want to do is get whatever this upgrade is. This is the tutorial right here, was to find the relic. And a lot of times, this is where the fun of Dome Keeper and I guess Wall World are these relics. You found a drone system, a drone that auto-targets enemies appears next to the robo spider. Okay, that's legit. Exit the mine. If we assume that the mine is tapped out. Alright, let's chill here. Ben, do you copy? This is urgent. Get back to town immediately. Zyrek's activity has increased. They've launched a massive attack on the town. There are too many. We can't hold them back. Town is up, apparently. I would say there's nothing like this in Dome Keeper. I don't remember or have played Dome Keeper, but even if it was a one-to-one copy, I don't know why it would be bad. Only because, like I said, where's my mouse? Just because I personally, like, met the dev for Dome Keeper. So, like, I have a, not to say a personal interest there, but it's something closer to that. Definitely a, like, me issue. Not a you all's issue. The situation is getting worse. Interesting. What is all this stuff? The wall's sensors are going off non-stop. Part of the swarm is distracted by patrols. This will buy us some time to build fortifications. So there's like base defense in here besides my own dome. Escape! Rah! Go, 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 move! Definitely looks cool. And the idea that this is merely one finger of the entire Leviathan, like, that's some sick storytelling. He's attacking with a beam. Hurry. We need to dash. Shift? That's a thing. It's like real-time combat in here. I mean, I can say that's certainly exciting. I don't want to be a hater, though. Where's my drone? I guess this is, like, still a tutorial, so we're not doing real runs just yet. Oh, wow. I could have been back. Hey, how far do we have to go? Is it, like, only up? We did it! We barely escaped. Sooner or later, they will break through here too. A cloaking device, it will help us hide from their sensors. Fortunately, we don't have the necessary technology. What if we use what's left of the white spider. So that's the enemy human that was like inside of the wall itself. Let's use my transporter. It'll be safer to go by air. But there's a catch. We have to remove all the upgrades from the spider. We won't be able to take off with all the excess weight. We have to get rid of it all. We won't be able to get the upgrades back. Make up your mind, or we'll be easy pickings when the Zyrex break through. Okay. Name the spider. And then meta, maybe? I guess we'll see all this stuff as time goes on. This is the global map. You can use it to go on missions, move between regions, and explore new corners of the wall. Alright, so this is all we have right now? Oh! Oh, I see. Yeah, so I guess, like, the way how the story was, we were climbing up the wall, or down, I don't know which. We found what we thought was the edge of the wall, but in reality, it's just a fissure, and then it's more wall after that. Which is, like, kind of hilarious, but also cool storytelling. Find the white spider remains. We don't have dash. I guess we're parking here. Found the white spider's carcass. Dock to the cave, send drones to collect materials, and check the pilot's suit. There should be an access code. Kind of looked like the person kind of flew off. Right, access code talker. I've just finished with the white spiders. Shall I dispatch the transporter? His body was right here, but it's gone. The dead don't just walk. Jill, was that a reference? Resident Evil? No dash. The weather effects are cool too. Oh wow, I'm actually carrying this thing. Alright. Liking the pixel art. Music's pretty good. Game's just a vibe. Another edge fissure. Wild World 2. It's no longer just W and S. Now we have the A and D button. Holy. The technology, they didn't have it back then. Wall World is now 3-dimensional, or more 2D than before. I can't go any further. The roots are blocking the path. I have to find something to cut it. It's him! The storm has spotted us, already close. We only have a couple of minutes. I'm in the hole. You won't believe it. There's people. Alright, we're still in tutorial, I think. I couldn't... Oh, wow, I clicked by mistake. By the way, why didn't you just send drones to get the parts? I wasn't really needed. I can't see the white spider. Just that, my sensors can't spot it. Even with your coordinates, without a signal, the drones are blind. Oh, cloaking device. I suspect the monsters are having difficulty detecting it too. I'm going to figure out how it works. Please do something useful while I work. AKA, play the game, maybe? Yeah, a lot of tutorialization, but maybe... Oh, wow, there's a whole thing here. We're gonna need all this. We need immersion. Now that I have any money. Upgrades to suits. Buy an upgrade. Oh, wait. Didn't it say 0 at first? All items purchased in the store stay with you forever and will be active every time you deploy. Okay, so we got enhanced backpack. Bar must be to the right. Oh, yeah. This is where I would be. First drink is on me. Drink affects the hero only during the next wall deployment. And it looks like it uses a different currency. Increased damage inside caves. I didn't know that was a thing. If the first one's free, shouldn't I buy the most expensive? Never mind. Check out the menu and choose a drink for your next mission. Drinks last only 1 mission. Alright. Seems legit. I guess it gave me 500 to spend. Displayed drinks are shown. Back to the workshop. Cannot jump. And a roguelike can you not jump? Alright. You can still only equip the spider with the machine gun, but this compromise will allow you to take it to different areas of the wall. You can now change spider modules to suit your needs. Try it. So we have Prospector Hull with durability. Okay. We don't have enough to get the new one. Oh, snap. You can now change the spider's legs and body. If anyone knows, does the first game have this tech? Also added evacuation protocol to the transporter, so it can find you anywhere, but you'll need to activate the beacon and wait for the transporter. Cloaking is a bit useless when you have a working beacon, so be prepared to fight back until a transporter arrives. Is it like a cargo drop? Okay. We're just mining for ores, now deep rock. Act 1. So what, the progression of this game is you have to actually go through these acts? This is the Leviathan bar. Keep an eye on it. It shows the time left for the next attack. When the bar reaches one of the marks, a swarm begins. When the bar is completely full, Leviathan appears. Enemies will not wait for you to get back to your ship. Uh-oh. Mission-based game now. A little bit different than the roguelikes we're used to. That's okay. I guess I don't have to suck those up just yet. Just go as far as you can. Suck on the way back. Yeah, we can't... Ideally, you go for spots that you don't have vision. It's like all of that's worthless. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we got green. Jadeite. Professional at this game. I've always played Wall World. I got nothing. Robo Spider? That's for repairs? They give you a lot of time for first wave. I mean, not that I've actually upgraded anything just yet. I feel like I'm already, like, kind of stacked on resources and route. I'm sure the pros would have gone back and did some kind of upgrade. Oh, yeah. Could smell the jadeite. There's different mission types, gather resources, find trapped people, etc. Yeah, typically, I'm just used to trying to find a relic. And, like, that's the whole fun of the game. Alright. Because we're definitely gonna need some rotation speed. No tab to see the map. So there's 50 resources here? No, there's not. That must be, like, for the full mission. Because I feel like if there's nothing right here, I leave. Yeah, that's gotta be it for this whole section. Alright, let's find some more. We're focused on efficiency around here. And get, like, at least a little bit going. Alright, that's probably about it. Oh, snap. Nothing? It's bullcrap. Very relaxing. One more, one more. Not greed. It's just a vibe. I feel like I haven't really gotten anything. Alright. But like, I don't want to just sit there doing nothing, waiting for the monsters to show up. I could at least, like, shoot a couple more blocks. Alright. I assume it zooms out automatically. There we go. Freaking pea shooter. If it's just these, we'll probably have to get the repair bot. I mean, we have a lot of HP. What do I need repair bot for? Yo, Speedy! Speedy, how are you doing? Welcome on in. There's monsters? Speedy, I'm sure you remember Dome Keeper. One of your favorite roguelikes. This is Wall World, which is not Dome Keeper. Originally, I didn't think I would care for it, but doesn't mean we can't do a world premiere of it. Just got Diamond back in League of Legends. Nice. We gotta do placements in Marvel Rivals. Our proposed place, like where you start your placements, I guess MMR-wise is Gold 3. So very excited to see what our true placements are gonna be. Enemies in the mines. You can encounter enemies. Keep your distance. They try to kill you. Attack them with the drill. Remember, if your health drops, the mission fails. Makes sense. Dome Keeper's still on your wish list. I mean, Wall World 2 is out, and then the dev for Dome Keeper's working on a new game. There's multiple types of repair. Maybe we save. Bullet damage. Rotation speed. I assume you have to go down the list. Bullets are drawn to enemies within short range. We're kind of close to that. Yeah, let's chill. Just deposit and go back. Oh, this thing explores the entire mine. It's kind of a cool way to do monsters in here. Yeah, like right here. Yeah. So I'm talking about. Getting them good edges. Oops. Alright, we cracked the whole mine open. We can see everything. We need green, though. I guess me collecting the purple right now was kind of worthless. Because, like, we're gonna get to the point where things need both purple and green. I guess this was the right move. Oops. Little baby misplay. And I guess if we get, like, too much purple, the run ends. Actually, yeah, how does that work? Maybe that's just a bonus objective? It's like if I was thinking about Deep Rock Galactic, I would get the 50 and then just leave. It's a big cave. Not gonna lie, I didn't know they made them this big. Alright. We can bring these with us. This is how you do it, chat. The tips that the pros don't want you to know about right here. And then just drop them. Alright, 5% chance to get resources. When the block is destroyed, adjacents lose some of their durability. That's kind of interesting. I should have left those. I mean, we're about to get attacked. May as well just get all the purple that's close. Thought that was a bit more close. Alright. Can't be helped. Alright, anything I can do? Seven and 2. Alright, we chill. I do wish I could zoom out before, like, attacking starts. Sure, it doesn't really change much about the combat, but I feel like that makes more sense to me. Press R when you exit, but that puts us in climb mode, right? I don't know that I necessarily want to be in climb mode. Wow. It drops nothing. I should probably go in the revealed section, but I guess you don't really know where the possible relic could be. Like, it could even be in here. It's not. Surprise, surprise. Like, to me, that's probably the most fun part about the game. Any of these Dome Keeper games is finding the relic. It's a per run upgrade. Gives you 1,000 meta. The game just wants us to extract. So it gave me all of this, but I can just extract?
Lurking in the chat.
Yo.
Hope you are having a good day.
Yo, Slimy, I am having a good day, actually. I had a dentist appointment for some work to be done. It's the first time I've had work done at a dentist in probably like 20 years. Feels good. So today is the first day that I've had to talk for this long. I was even worried that I wouldn't really stream for that long, and I'll probably, you know, stop once we get a little bit further. But only because, like, I don't know how much I'll be able to talk. This is bad. Oh my god. It just dropped a mini boss on me. Are we cooked? Okay. So what, you need about like half your HP? Wow, that was weird looking. Was either this mission or the next mission where you died for the first time? Scripted death, I assume. Oh, Leviathan defeated X. So a little bit of a achievement-based thing here. But Slimy, thank you. Hope you're having a good Monday. For now on, the wall is at your disposal. Upgrade your spider and exosuit. Take jobs at the bar. Set out to explore the wall, moving deeper and deeper to unravel secrets. 3,000 bucks. Gradually restore the digger's HP. As in the player? Oh crap, I could have bought a new hull. Game must have updated. You have things that I don't. It's been a week. You have not selected a spider element. You have not selected a spider element. Okay. I guess I couldn't just hover over. I had to actually pick something. Updated 4 days ago, added a walk animation to Jill. Nice. Huh, I only have 2 green. Allows you to run on horizontal surfaces. Am I not already doing that? Automatic weapon for wall dig. Hold the trigger. Maybe damage increase? Or size increase? Foam cannon. Wait, there's different weapons. That's probably for when we have to actually fight stuff. I do not think we want to invest in that right now. Chat, I'm kind of spamming. Quest received. That's all I need to know. I hate that this doesn't look the same as that. Yes, I get it. Open the global map. Guess I had to click out. Misty Slope has a quest for us. The side quests you received is marked here. You can go there anytime. It's optional. XXL. Difficulty insane. I see. Already got in-game missions. See, I know how I feel about that. Because, like, to me, I want to save my currency to do upgrades, but then, like, you spend currency to do the drinks, which only lasts for one run. Alright, anyway. Let's go back. I assume we don't do the insane difficulty thing. Yeah, that's the only thing there. Normal, hard. Save the miners. Send this in. No idea what these are. Like these different breakpoints. But it seems like a game where you're probably gonna lose multiple times. And like, you're not necessarily losing, you're at least bringing back resources. I have the new weapon. C. To switch weapons, hold the radial menu. Honey Badger. No shot, that's what I unlocked. That looked awful. Good for killing? I have to worry about killing stuff? I was just gonna dodge every monster. The relic! Get the relic! Bruh. Wall dig suit starts leaving a radioactive trail. Wow. That is extremely helpful, I'm sure. Alright, we'll try to focus on resource collection. It'd be sick if I could hit tab and see what my purchases are without having to go back to the ship. Alright, I think you do go back. Because, like, you could push as far as you want, but then you could have gone back and maybe pushed faster. Maybe. I say we hit the 18, we go back. But I don't think I can carry 18. Oh, snap. Loot chest? You found a chemical weapon. A weapon that fires chemical bombs and ballistic trajectory, dissipating clouds of acid gas. That's cool. Wait, I think this area's done. I didn't find a single miner. Yeah, I fear that there's nothing else in this area. Yep. Alright, let's go. Can't waste time. You got a new weapon, try it out. Okay. Wow, that's fun. Alright, there better not be a miner in there. Or else RIP. Oh, I just clicked out of the game. Oh, wait, there's gravity? That bullet actually came back. That's so sick. If I was a dev, I would not have coded that at all. That is, like, way beyond what's required, I think. This device shows how close you are to the goal. The higher the bar, the closer you are. Keep an eye on it so you don't lose your way. Okay, little tracker. We gotta get to 18 purple. Relic! Get the relic! Literally the best part of the game. How'd I do that? I see. Same controls as the ship. Not quite ready for combat. Every 10 seconds, exosuit emits a pulse. That's fun. I mean, I gotta say, like, games like this have a bunch of fun stuff to it. Oh, I can buff the poison trail. And the radar. It's like, I do still want to get this. And then maybe drill efficiency. But just like the idea that I can now buff like other stuff, that's actually kind of fun. Not even kind of fun. I'll say it's actually fun. Alright. Peace out. Those upgrades also take the green currency. And what? I don't bring back green currency unless I actually don't spend it. Oh, that sounds incredible. All right. Let's see how good the toxic cloud build is. Good for things next to me. Oh my god, it clears. Sheesh. Something was below. Oh, we are so farming. We are so farming today. Not me having fun. Ain't no way. Like I said, as soon as you find the first relic, the pogs in games like this just skyrocket. don't know if this is gonna fall. Incubators are the source of Zyrex in the mines. Every few seconds, new Zyrex spawn, destroy incubators. It did not take damage from falling. And all of these are gonna come down. Alright, that'll die later. Be careful. When you destroy an incubator, the Leviathan bar jumps sharply. My bad. New resource. Collect the special resource that drops from an incubator. You'll need it to upgrade abilities and equipment in the city. Alright, I was gonna say I'm gonna just skip this. Apparently there is actually a use to destroying them. Of course there's something down here. Alright. Wouldn't mind some move speed, TBH. Oh my god, the controls I'm struggling with. Okay, boom. But like maybe we skip speed. Alright, so the first miner is definitely deeper in here. All of these are gonna get freed. That was very, very bad. Yo, Lambert. Times are hard. Time to start scamming. Come on, you gotta have some kind of like skill or something creative you could do. I mean, I'm sure being a scam artist requires some creativity. But like, you gotta have something. Can you draw? Can you speak any other languages? You could be a translator. Crime only? Sheesh. Size. Timer should be okay. This thing clears, so I feel like I should just focus on it. It'd just be cool if I could make it blow up myself. Be infinitely easier to play. Beautiful. Could not ask for a better situation. I feel like I should just ignore those. That weapon's kind of nutty. Yeah, we're all in on the toxin. Poison build. I know 3 languages so far, but your Arabic's a little shaky. No, you got this all day. Anything to make them not just go with AI translation. Like, your whatever can be shaky, that's fine. But tell them that whoever needs the translation, if you go with AI, it's gonna be worse. All you have to do is be better than the AI. Relic. Uh-oh. Nice. Make the AI yourself? Become a tech bro? As long as you're not burning up some old community. With your data center. The wall digs, suit begins to shock nearby enemies. If you can solve that part, you're fine. Oh, snap. Yeah, chat, don't give yourselves less credit. Everyone's got something they can do. Or you may just be a good learner. V, I can't draw yet. That's the real answer to the question of if you could draw or not. I just can't do it yet, but soon. Just give me a couple of YouTube videos. And I'll be there. I'll be there on Pixiv. Or whatever the sites people are on nowadays. Tech industry is oversaturated. No reason to join the space now. Oh snap, we found someone. Read that. Woohoo! Wahoo! I mean, think about it this way. For every business that fails, or a game dev, not like, obviously we don't want a game dev to fail, but there's a lot of stuff that tries to pick up and, you know, it might be oversaturated. You may say roguelikes are oversaturated, but then the game releases in mixed, and we know it was going to be mixed before the game came out. But then all of a sudden they're like, no one wants to play our game because we released at the same time as Hades 2. But like, it's... I think we all would have known this would be mixed on release. I don't think there was a surprise there. Why can't I see this? Like, I can't see what resource this is. Oh, there's a scroll bar. So I'm guessing purple doesn't come back with us. It's like if there's anything that uses purple, you'd probably just do it. All right. Gonna wait out the ad a little bit. It's 40 seconds. And I assume that's tech. With minor caveats, there's never been a bad time, even when there was job shortages based on region. I feel like there's always a way to get in, but I feel like right now that's the struggle, is like how to get in is you gotta know somebody. A resume is only gonna take you so far, because that may be where the like saturation idea comes from, is that everyone has a resume, but not everyone knows a person, right? Like, might be boomer mentality where you gotta go walk into a place and drop off a resume, but that's my boomer take, is you can't just apply online. Like, for real, when I was at the desk job, most of the people that were getting hired were not from a resume online. It was from someone saying, hey, my buddy is pretty good at Excel. And they may not have been good at Excel at all. They just happen to be very good at looking at YouTube. Which is fine. That's how I learned Microsoft Excel, I'm not gonna lie. But I certainly said on my resume I knew it. But then I, had everyone coming to me trying to get a VLOOKUP out of me. So it's not all the resume. Just not right now. Writing 3 stories. See, I'm telling you. The creative angle. Not to say that that's like the future of anything. Oh, I should probably go to the next mine, right? If we know for a fact there's no personal rescue here, there's no sense in staying here. I know there's probably resources I'm leaving, but we'll get more resources. We just can't do too many fights. Yeah, I don't want to say like the creative angle is the future of making revenue, because it's certainly not. Your first story could be a banger, your second one might struggle, and then the third one might be another banger. I can't go past that. But I only found 1 miner. Interesting. Call for extraction is up, but there's no way we extract yet. Unless I just can't shoot that with gas cloud, I had to shoot it with the other gun. I feel like it should have exploded and hit the gas cloud. But anyway, back to creative stuff. So like even YouTube for me, the next vid I post might be a banger, also might be, not as good. Partly it's up to me to decide what's a banger or not, but sometimes you don't get that lucky. Interesting. Why is there a combat here? That was weird. Like, that was just a random wave. Whoa! Something strange happened today. Sally went out for patrol and the area all around was completely different. Weird, neither the Rusties nor the Zyrex were capable of this. You go too far down or too far up, it triggers stuff. But I don't think there's any miners down below. I feel like I have to actually find a new section. I mean, surely this doesn't go on forever. Like, up top, there seemed to be a dead end. Oops. Okay, yeah, there's a miner here. The random encounter confused me. Because, like, getting the random encounter made me think that was actually, like, a bad spot to be at. Oh, we need drill string. Whoa! That's an enemy? No? Maybe a trap? I mean, at least we're running the toxic build. I wouldn't be able to do half of what I'm doing right now without toxic build. Alright, we gotta get some of this stuff. We did the exact same thing. Thinking I should extract from the level because I went to top and found that that was it. And started going down, got a random encounter. Thought the game was mad. Yeah, if I were, I guess, pressed for time, I would have considered that that was the end somehow. Really. Relic. Chat, as I said, I had some dental work done. This is the most I've talked in the last, since Friday. Feeling it a little bit. Did take an ibuprofen before the stream. As, you know, I normally would, I'm sure. Just a little something to, keep me in top form. But we'll probably end it after this mission. Found cluster bomb. Fires cluster bomb when the spider's durability drops. I need a lot of purple. I should probably focus on finding the miner. Lots of green. Because this may be a scenario where we need to be doing these missions a little bit faster. Oh my god, I keep getting hit by that crap. The shock is legit. Alright. It's gonna say this might spawn a wave. Once you have all the good non-meta currency upgrades, and I like the speed run and dip from the mission. Yeah, unfortunately we can't dip set right now, right? Area? Tick rate would have been better. Oh my god, that didn't come in here. Alright, let's just grab this. It's not a lot, but I can't really go very far. My expectations, there's one miner in here. And then we have to go to, like, another cave to find another miner. And, like, we're already halfway done with, waves. And that seems bad. Oh my god, that's so nice. Alright, go, 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 move! Rip! Find the dwarf! Assuming that anything mining related is dwarves. Getting closer. Yeah, if you find poison cannon, always use it. Best item in the game. Best weapon in the game. Read that. Woohoo! Woohoo! Alright, so we leave. Oh wow, the shock is so good. Alright, we assume it's lower. I gotta say, like, the gameplay structure, the loop of this is actually extremely entertaining. I don't know if it gets old. This is just like one mission type, which happens to be finding NPCs. Okay, the other one is here. I'm sure the fun part are finding the relics in each individual mission. Like, it's a mission that you don't have the gas or you don't have the electricity. And depending on how much of that is in the game, that kind of determines like how the lasting power of the game is. Yeah. Yeah. Eager to re-record 8 to 10 hours in and still enjoying the game. Yeah, some roguelikes can't even make it 8 to 10. It's tough out there. Oh, that's breakable. Oh, yeah. Get as much green as we can and then extract. I guess this is where the radar is really nice. Helps you ID if there's anything at all. All we care about is green. That broccoli. That's a Lil Yachty. And someone else. Kyle, maybe? Something down here. Alright. You extract right before the tip of the fire. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that I'll be able to reach it, but I may be too late. You found a force field umbrella replicator. Build towers with a force field on top of the entrances of unoccupied mines. Protect the spider from projectiles until it's exhausted. Oh my god, I can't scroll. Field has durability. Replicators allow the spider to build a variety of structures. To do that, the spider must be connected to a mine that has no structure. Press B to build. We did it. That's convenient. Like, you couldn't ask for a better thing to find just now. I feel bad for the bugs. We got that raid build. They don't know about the raid build. I wish these gave something. I'd be farming right now. Easiest extract of my life. Yo, who needs Arc Raiders? We got your extraction game right here. Sheesh. Yo, extraction. The future of gaming. Every game's gonna be an extraction game. It was previously everything was a hero shooter, and then everything was a battle royale. Now everything's an extraction game. You got your extraction roguelikes, your extraction FPS games. All we need now is an extraction deck builder. Like Balatro style. Beautiful. You know what? That was legit. I thoroughly enjoyed this. The monsters inside the wall were certainly an unpleasant surprise. They may be the solution to our problems. Certain parts of their bodies are incredibly strong and fusible, almost like metal, but very, very light at the same time. This would solve the carrying capacity problem of the new spider. We would be able to add new parts without fear of exceeding the limit. Just collect biomaterial and bring it back to me. Someone was asking for you at the bar. Sounds like a new job. Everything's a roguelike. I don't know if I would count extraction games as a roguelike, but definitely roguelike extraction games are going to be the future. We already have Moonlighter. Moonlighter 2 is coming out. That is basically an extraction roguelike. It's an action roguelike where you collect resources and bring them back to sell at your base. Just like you'd be selling a GPU in Tarkov. Same idea. This game right here, I'm extracting green and yellow to get Dash. That sounds great. I could have used all my resources while I was in there, but no, you gotta save them. But now we just need a Balatro extraction game and we'll be set. I guess I need this. Resource capacity. Whoa, blue? Since when? We don't need HP. I guess the shield is interesting. Okay. You should do Game Awards voting on stream. Quick time check, 7 o'clock. We can save that for tomorrow. I don't want to be on like too long, and that's probably something that'll take me like an hour to do because I like to talk. We can at least look at the list though. Oh, we jam out to this music. Chat, that was fun. Oh, there's no music. I gotta say, that was actually legit. And for all of you who also know that game, glad you could stick around and give us some ideas. Game Awards. Nominees. Where's the ones we care about? Best indie? Wait. Oh, debut indie? Where's best action? Oh, there it is. Alright, we won't do the voting just yet. I just want to see what we're working with. Or it will be not good. Best debut indie: Blueprints, Expedition, Despelote, Dispatch, Mega Bonk, stacked lobby right now. I don't know what Despelote is, but of all of these, this is like giga stacked. Wait, only the indie ones load? No way. Oh yeah, this ain't happening. Chat, we're gonna save this for tomorrow. Variety Magazine? Are they still in production? Are they still making print? Absalom, Ball Pit, Blueprints, Claire, Hades 2, Silk Song. That's a pretty impressive lineup, to be honest. Shoutouts to Kenny's son for being in here. And shoutouts to Raw Fury. And then Best Action, Battlefield 6. Oh, I have not heard anything about this. Dang, I feel like this is a little one-sided. But hey, we'll see what the gamers out there vote for. I assume no one... I mean, maybe there's gonna be some Battlefield 6 voters. But I feel like for the people who would vote in this is kind of one-sided. Anyway, I'm not gonna do this. We'll save it for tomorrow. Chat, we're good to go, people. Thank you all for tuning in. Stream could not be possible without you, the viewer. We'll try to get more of these going. I'll think about stuff on my own time, too, to see what I like and don't like. We are on tomorrow. Same time, same place. Wednesday might be Fellowship with Wholesomeverse. We did take the week off. But otherwise, thank you all for tuning in. Thanks for all the ongoing support, bits, follows, subs. Appreciate each and every one of you. Be sure to vote for Game Awards so that by the time we do this tomorrow, you all can tell me what you voted for. That's your homework for tonight. Either way, have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. And I'll see you all on Tuesday.